Hello everybody, how's everyone day? Oh mega kita desu. Alright. Excuse me, alright, in case anyone are wondering, let's just say that my sore throat gotten a little bit worse for tonight, so I won't be able to talk too much. Alright, Naji-san, hello there, how's your day? What? What did you just say?
My day is tiring and I'm tired.
If you're tired, you know you can go and have a good rest, right? Why no? Why would you feel sad? You are just tired, young lady. Isn't it just that you are just tired? All you need to do is just rest up and you should be fine. Vanny-san, hello there.
Any update from Riki-san?
No, she ended up blocking me in all and one more time.
On Discord too?
I believe that might be the case.
That's my mind. It's different. What is it?
I got no idea what I did
I
wrong.
don't know why.
I might be a very bad person to cause the people to hate me that much. And also, why is it Vanny-san?
You got you clothing.
Let's do
Oh my
this.
gosh, you're so lucky with the gacha. What the heck? Oh, I want to do gacha too.
I almost got. There is the free gacha in the rarity side.
Wait, what? Free gacha? Really?
It has been ongoing for quite a few days, you know.
What the fuck?
You have missed out on a lot, young lady, apparently. Well,
Okay, then I'll leave and I'll go pull gacha and then I'll be back.
okay. Thank you for the gift, but you do know that you can keep them, you know. I prefer to keep my character not too tall. I mean, like, if I make a character too tall, my voice doesn't suit it, you know. Imagine if a tall, big guy suddenly speak in the most young voice despite being an old man. Doesn't that seems a little bit too weird? Yeah, I got a very bad sore throat today. Oh, Xiaolongbao is not easy to make though. There are quite a lot of online YouTube video. I would recommend you go and check some online video before making it. At least learn a little bit of the way they people make, and at the same time see if you are able to replicate the same thing you did. How did it turn out? Yeah, Xiaolongbao can use chicken and beef.
Like 5 cattails at the stock.
Was it? Did it turn out well for you, Naji-san?
No.
Then,
Like 5 cattails.
but isn't cattail a good thing?
Oh, why would I have cattails?
You can sell the extra one, you know.
My boss, I really wanted to cosplay. So
You know the funny thing that I was discussing about which Genshin character should I cosplay if I can.
you?
And
Mafia.
and there is 3 characters that come to my mind. Number 1, Dilu. Number 2, Zhongli. Number 3, Ayato. And girl-san, hello there. Yeah, I still have a soft throat, so I'm using this. I got a sore throat, so I'm using this voice, okay? That's just how bad my sore throat is right now.
And I have like 50 volts in the weapon banner,
Uh-huh.
so I do another 10 volt this right up, and I got Ayato's sword.
Oh.
Now it's with my Furina.
Just in case, is my voice sound like a Batman? Or does it sound way too deep?
You sound like an old man.
I am an old man.
You sound old man.
And Richie-san, hello there. How's your day?
What happened?
Can I also know, did I say something wrong?
I don't see what happened.
I'm not very sure about myself. I gotten sick last. Let's just say that I got a sore throat. Overthinking about some stuff. I didn't take good care of my health, I guess.
Good luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
You go study now. Hola.
The only thing I can say that I got hit by many people right now, I guess. I got no idea. I mean, like in my YouTube video, there are people who press the dislike button, and next and now I got another people telling me that she's blocking me without letting me know what happened, or did I say something to piss her off? And now I don't even know what happened anymore. What a day for me. I'll be friends with you guys. Despite all of this, I still end up going out where I eat fried KFC chicken to make my throat even more worse. I'm not even taking care of myself anymore. People say that when you got a sore throat, you don't eat fried chicken. I went to eat some fried chicken. I must be very of a bad person. I'm drinking some honey water. The only thing I can.
Even after this.
Good for me. But on the other hand, I'm not sure if I can. Also, I'll be talking more right now. You guys understand that every time when I try to make myself talk less, people always make me talk a lot more than I wish for. Look, that's what happened for Richie-san. She just say goodbye and good night, and then she just go off. But good night, Richie-san. Make sure to rest up properly.
Going out. Sleep. Too tired to do anything.
Like, no one explained to me what happened. And also, Neji-san, good night. Make sure to rest up properly, okay? Burrito, Neji-san. And Yukihi eyebrow. There are some people who are into that. So yeah. Today I'm not in the mood to make people happy, I guess. I guess I will have the same feeling as someone who, when they are not feeling well, they always feel down. Just like my voice is very low today. I'm just going to play Honkai Star Rail tonight, where I'll be just not gonna read the sentence. I will be reading them quietly and at the same time enjoy it, because I don't think so that reading them make my throat bad. Oh, Catfish-san, hello there, how's your day? Yeah, sorry about my voice today. Let's just say a sore throat today made my mood down today. But even so, I'm just gonna continue play Honkai Star to finish out on the side quest and the story quest. Social is the one thing that is worse as a VTuber. Nothing I can do about it. But that doesn't mean that as I can't speak. It's not like I lost my voice. Just that the voice sounds a little bit low. Generator no more than 8 times. Allies are knocked down for not more than 2 times. Get ambushed no more than 2 times. Alright. Go and make sure rest up properly in Venison. Speak. People leave you behind very easily. All you need to do is just drag another people water. Yes, I'm just drinking some water earlier. Don't worry guys, I got a lot of water with me right now. If I get water poison instead, then I will say that that will be the end of me. You guys have to understand one thing, that I drink a lot of water today, so there is a limit to how much water I can drink in one day. A person can still die if he or she overdrink on water, you know guys. There is something called water toxic, and it can be very dangerous. I drink way too much water today, so yeah. But don't need to worry guys, I have drink medication, so I should be fine for a while. Although tonight, later on before I sleep, I might have to see if I got the medication that can put me to sleep. Because every time when I eat that cough syrup, I fall asleep. And in order for me not to sleep that fast, the best way for me is not to drink as for right now. Because if I play my game and fall asleep, that would be very, very bad. But I hope you guys can understand if I'm not going to speak that much, because can't let me get even more worse, you know. Wow. That hurt a lot. It this you. You're waiting for the catcher to come up, but yeah, you're just drawing the 1999 character. Damn. Good for you. As long as you have fun, that should be considered more than enough. Where did that thing come from behind? I was reading the contact. Where did that thing ambush from? I got almost a heart attack. My heart almost just jumped out of my mouth. Like, dude. I thought I took most of them out. I can't use the generator. I can't use the generator too much. No, can I get ambushed too much? Okay, sorry, dude. You are being greedy with your objective, you know. And I don't like to have anyone attacking me from the back. Imagine I have a heart attack and I streaming me away and I got shot and I die because of a game. That must be the most stupid death I can have as a VTuber, I guess. Oh, Itea. There should be nothing here then. Oh, not. Don't you dare. But I'm just gonna attack you. Wait, what? Dude, how are that not considered? How is that not considered attack when I just... I freaking used my skill on it and it didn't even activate on it? What logic is this? This give me... I'm not sure if that considered a bug or something. Or what? No, Zizan, no, Snowy-san, hello there. How's your day? Thank you for the gacha ticket though. Dude, why is... So I restart this whole damn thing again. My character got some... Oh god, I pressed on the wrong character. Damn it. Dude, how the hell they take out my character without me noticing? Dude, if I get... How the hell I get my character taken down though? You got your account gotten back? That's good to know. And also bye bye and hello there, Mr. Sandwich Son. The hacker didn't answer you on Discord. I guess the hacker must have realized he or her mistake, I guess. Oh god. Dude, how is that considered another one? How is that considered? Dude, how is the ambush considered not part of the one that I attacked them? This game is stupid now. I have to redo the whole damn thing again. I hate fighting invisible monster every single time. Oh look, thank you very much for the eye mask. I'm just gonna wear them. Let's see. Start. Like how is it that like how is the invisible monster not part of the one that I attacked though? It's just damn stupid. I'm just going to activate the freeze. Like how is it able to attack me without me noticing? It's just so damn stupid. Making sure that I freeze them first. Help. I should have used her. Oh, thank you for following me on Discord. Okay, I should have taken out this stupid monster with the frozen barrier. Over there, Terra-san. I might have to freeze one more time. Freeze. It is a police. You are not supposed to move. Good. You know, in case you guys are not aware, I actually have my friend today. I was discussing with him that about the new underwear. Where did that stupid monster come from? And sorry guys, I just get a little bit moody when I'm not feeling well. I hate this game now. Why is it that when this heart attack moment have to give it to me during the day when I got sick? It's number one, very stupid. Number two, I'm sorry if I shot you guys. I saw the invisible monster running towards me and I was like, my voice just cracked. The objective for Honkai Star Rail quest sometimes is a little bit too much. And it doesn't help me when I actually scream for a while to the point that I crack my voice, as well as having in a such a yes. Just a minute, guys. Sorry guys, my mom asked me what happened, and I have to say that this game just scared me. That's why I slammed my table. And also this don't slam table. It's not that I want to slam the table. It's just that I got almost a heart attack because of these monsters. They appear invisible. That's why I almost got a heart attack. I try to control my anger, okay guys. It's just that even though I eat some chocolate beforehand to make myself feel better, I still end up getting angry easily. Let's just say that I should have not streamed tonight, but I still am not streaming anyway. Dude, they hurt a lot. But it's very frustrating, you know. Like, I was not expecting a monster appear out behind and ambush me just like that, you know. And when you see it appearing right behind your character, you knew that it's like not like if it was happened once, alright. Number two, I don't even know where they appeared. Like, I knew it would appear from behind, but I had no idea where it was hiding until the third time when I realized where it was appearing from. That's why sometimes I hate invisible monster in Honkai Star Rail. Imagine guys, if they introduced invisible monster in Genshin Impact, how bad can it be? I can assure you, 100% people will start making noise. I can't use it more than 8 times. But I need to save out. Let's use can use and use. Oh, you want go? Thank you. Is it really bad if my anger just get the better of me earlier? Yes. I'm sorry about that. What? I'm so sorry about my behavior earlier. It's just that when not feeling well, I get a little bit cranky, I guess. No more? Alright. They better don't. They freaking better don't. They freaking better don't introduce any more monster out of nowhere. I'll be so damn pissed off. Is there a warp thrower? Could be? Maybe I need to focus and catch it. Alright. I can't even use my skill on that first. You're gonna drink tea? Well, I'll be drinking honey water and it's gonna finish soon. Anyway. Oh god. That hurt a lot. Bye bye, monkey. Look like I'm too late. The anomaly had disappeared. And at least we figured something. Those are the one behind. Can they really use? It would be better to say they somehow learn to imitate. Anyway. Challenge complete. Good enough. Let me go and prepare another cup of honey water. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, hello there, how's your day? Yeah, sorry, I was AFK, went to get some honey water. I mean, like, my throat wasn't feeling very well, so you guys can forgive me on that. Explore. And then there's... Good. Why are they making it so much harder every single time? Honey water is tasty. Indeed, I will agree on that. I'm gonna change the path for Brianna or Bronya to be exact and start. Yeah, I have to drink some honey water no matter what. Don't, because I have, don't engage those monster. There's way too many monsters here. Just spring ahead and don't engage with them. Their toughness cannot be debated. Easy. All I need to do is just... Dude, I cannot engage them and I have to run. Reason, hello there. Yes, I drink pipaka, but I'm drinking honey water at the moment. I think my throat wasn't feeling well. Who's hammering? I mean, like, I was in a little bit of cranky mode. It wasn't my intention to slam my table, okay guys? I mean, like, you guys know how much I hate jump scare or something appear from behind me. And Honkai style will just activate that, which is the reason why I just got a shot and I just hit my table. I wasn't expecting it to be so damn loud. Okay. I even cracked my voice because of it. Like, I was discussing along the line of... I mean, like, you guys have to understand. Wait, is there any other path that I'm not aware of? One out of three. It wasn't my intention to just slam my table. Let me check my table. Okay, it's very sturdy, But it actually made me wonder one thing. How in the hell last time I managed to put a dent in my table? Like, I mean that. Yes, I am sick. I got a sore throat today. There's a reason why my voice today is like that. It's always the case with Sun. When I say I want to do a short stream, it always end up being 3 to 4 hours. Oh god, well hello, if I never use that, I'll be damn shocked. And if I say I want to do a quiet stream, it end up always me having to talk. It is always the case. If you need to confirm, you can ask Richie-san. Every time when I write a short stream, it always end up being a long one. If I say it's a quiet stream, it always end up being a talkative one. So there's nothing I can do about it, but that's just how life works for me. Everything will be the opposite of what I intended. Very, very much so. Ah! I was too slow. But good thing I was managed to freeze it first. But that is still considered an boost though. I mean, like, the one thing I even asked my friend when my friend was discussing, I was like, hey, I was asking with him about, like, we were talking for some reason midway the topic just went underwear. And the funny thing is that my friend loved a brand called Skinwear. There's an underwear brand called Skinwear and he loved wearing that, which I had no idea why would that be the case. But apparently that's what he always loved. And as he was, and me and my friend was discussing along the line of underwear, and the thing was, right, because we were talking about underwear and stuff. Yes, that is Ken. I actually told him that I bought an underwear brand called Playboy. And for some reason, my friends say that, wow, Amazon, are you a playboy? I was like, I don't want to hear that from a person who loves to wear a skinwear underwear. And mind you guys have to understand, the reason why I say I mean, like, I have a skinwear underwear and I know how good it is. But the thing is, right, you guys have to forgive me when I say I don't need to hear him I don't want to, like, hear him about me wearing a Playboy underwear just because I'm saying, like, a person who wears skinwear. It's more towards I have to say this. My friend, a guy, an old man like me, wear tongs. T-H-O-N-G. He freaking wear a tong. The skinwear underwear the skin wear underwear? Have a torn underwear for some reason. Why can't I catch the freaking Ite? I'm very serious, you know, guys. I know you guys are my bloom, but you guys have to understand. I, as an old man, I may wear brief, but hearing from my you guys had okay. Let me say in a way that you guys can even understand to the point that I can't unsee it anymore. Basically, I and him have stayed together in a hotel before, not doing whatever you guys think about. It's basically we went out and we were sent to stay in a shared in a hotel room. We sleep separately. Let me throw that out of the cutter first before you guys think anything's dirty. He sleep his side, I sleep my side. Okay, it's a two single bed, both on two sides of the end of the freaking room. Okay, so don't think anything's dirty. So the one thing is, right, he went into when it was his turn to shower. He go in and then he come out, he take his shower and then he came out. And the worst thing that I was like, he went in with fully clothed and he came out only in a thong. And what make it even worse is that he's a person with very muscular. Like, he's very muscular. So, if I have to say it in a way, imagine an old man with a bodybuilding body wearing a freaking thong. And I actually said it to him at the time. Are you being invited to a old lady party? And you guys had any idea what he actually replied me? He been one. He been to one. You guys had no idea what. Not only did I unable to unseen it, but I learned something even more yabai. And in case you guys are still not aware, Cat, sorry to burst your bubble, but it's the same person who told me about how a milk piped white milk tastes like a bitter condensed milk for some reason. It's the same guy. The same person who told me that a guy milk tastes like a bitter condensed milk, or aspired version one. And not only did I just at that time want to punch him, I was like, what the F, dude? Oh, Luna-san, you have not aware of it? I think Wee-san is not aware, but it's an old story I say in my stream before. So the thing is, right, I was talking with my friend late at night at around 2, 3, 4 a.m. at the time, and basically what happened was that my friend decided to call me, and we talked for 2-3 hours. So basically, my friend was like unable to sleep. So it happened when we were both still in military. We were still in the army at the time. So he actually called me late at night, around 2-3, and we talked until up to 4-5. And I was very pissed off because I have to wake up and I have to go for military back again. So the thing is, right, what the app is that I was talking while at the same time half asleep. I was kind of like half asleep, half talking. So I have no idea most of the thing I talk. But the one thing that caused me to like get so pissed off at the same time, I was like, that caused me to be traumatized of condensed milk for almost a freaking year. Was that midway the topic, he decided to say that he had tried not touching his nut for 1 freaking month. So he actually told me that he actually did something like the no nut November, and he basically did the deed for don't release the milk for 1 freaking month. So I was like, dude, how did it go? So he actually told me that he did it on 1 month after the 1 month. And he said that it feels so kimochi, it feels so good, that when he did it, it erupted. It erupted, like it burst out, and because it burst out, not only did it shoot and hit the wall on the like it hit the wall, it also splattered onto his own face. Meaning to say that he erupted on himself. I know you're imagining it, but you have to imagine that it sprayed onto his face. It sprayed into his own face. And because it was on his face, he tasted it. And I had no idea why. I asked him how was the taste. And because I asked out that, I regretted it. So the thing was, it said that it tastes like a bitter condensed milk. And I was like, dude. And because of that, I got traumatized, and I don't even dare to buy condensed milk. I don't even dare to drink condensed milk. Like, condensed milk was one of my favorite things. Like, I can drink condensed milk, like condensed milk, and then add warm water, and I can drink that on a daily basis. And because of him, I don't dare to touch condensed milk for a freaking year. Is he a bean sprout brain by chance, or a straightforward person? I would say he's a very straightforward person. A very straightforward person with a muscle for a brain. In other words, he's really one of those what you guys would call a muscle head. He's literally a bodybuilder, to the point that I really wonder why in the hell would he actually do that. And you guys have to understand one thing. I don't think I recall saying why he want to do that 1 month, not releasing his body thoughts, the body milk. The reason being he want to store it and see how well his tank can hold out. That was the main reason. Like he want to test how well a guy milk tank can hold up. Don't cry. I will not talk about those yabai talks anymore. It's just that knowing my friend, you guys had any idea how yabai every time when I talk to him? Like midway for some reason, we end up even talking about there is things that is considered way too yabai. So yeah. But yeah, let's not talk about yabai stuff. The more I know, the more yabai it becomes for some reason. Wouldn't that be a bad for guys' health? You're gonna stare at Richie-san. The one thing you guys have to understand, okay guys, is that my friend had a muscle for a brain. So sometimes I can't even understand him more than someone else, because he said that it's an endurance training, apparently, to him. Like he said that he want to see how well the tank can hold. So in a sense you can say that it was an endurance training. So for Wee-san, like just imagine yeah, Neji-san is from Thailand, a new upcoming cosplayer, if I would say. Why? Why is it? And Neji-san is one of the original viewers of mine who watched me as I translate from JP Liver to EN VTuber. Yeah, I told Neji-san what happened, that I got blocked, and she also wanted to know what happened, which is the reason why she DM. I don't even know, and Neji-san is also concerned. You don't think Gro is aware of the situation? I don't think, not entirely at least, that's what I think. I mean, like, you can just write it and let people know. It's very hard for me to say it right now. Because I can't be sure whether what I say will be considered correct. Yes, in a sense you can say that. I know and don't know at the same time. What a nice thing to have. Taro-san, konnichiwa. Pointの回収ならどうぞ取っていいんですよ。
我に力を。楽にしてあげる。蝶と共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
Quite a few, I would say.
落ち着いて。もうじゃ大輪。次。我に力を。さようなら。
こんにちは。ポイの回収ならどうぞ取っていいんですよ。今ちょっと英語で配信すると思います。I can't comment too much on on that. But the thing is, right, the only thing I can say is that it start from there actually. I mean, like, I kind of like know I have to take forth from that. But on the other hand, can I take it that she just want to distance herself from me now? Is that what she's thinking right now? Naruhodo na. But the thing is, right, we have not met in real life yet, so it's very hard for me to say anything. She's very impatient, I guess. I mean, like, we can't even be sure are we even matched in real life. I mean, like, if she, instead, let me be real. I know this. You know, funny thing is, I was going to say something like that. Even if I tell you guys I'll give her my address. I was gonna say something like that. Might as well I just give my address to her. You rather for her to ask from me? Yeah, I mean like there is a reason. I mean like if we see someone to know. The thing is, right, don't pamper her too much. I mean like you have to understand one thing. I prefer to give my address to her. If I mean like if Neji-san and Kira-chan want to and need to, I don't mind if they actually come and find me and ask for my address. I mean the one thing I will be very afraid, if you guys have to understand, is that if out of nowhere Richie-san just really go, oh god. Like you guys have to understand one thing. Like if, let's say, if no, the thing is right. If Kira-chan and Neji-san or the others want my address and they ask for me, I won't mind giving, because the thing is right. If I don't know where they really go and like even like. I know very well that Richie-san will really go to the point of knocking every door in Singapore just to find where I am. I will be very shocked if I don't kind of like give... Dude, why can't I hit that thing? Okay, I want to hit this one. Like it... I mean like if I go to the point of like don't just give them the address, I'll be very afraid that she will really go to the point of really knock every single door just to find where I stay. And if that's the case, I will be very well just give my address so that she can find me easily and not disturb other people, because it won't be bad if someone say that. If I mean like, what wouldn't it be bad if she go and spread where I like trying to find where I am, and people will be wondering who I am, and people will start trying to find who I am, and wouldn't that just like get the whole more people to find who I am? I might as well just give her my address on where I stay and she can find me directly. Thing is, right, when even if she joke on that, yeah, knowing how Risi-san works, I won't be surprised if she actually go and do it though. Mini-san, hello there, how's your day? If you're here for the point only, you can take the point, don't need to worry. She is random but not involve a third party. Imagine if she actually go to the point of hiring a PI just to find find me. I'll be them I prefer to her to save the money instead of finding a PI just to find where I stay. It's more expensive. Okay, that's good to know at least. But on the other hand, I can also be very afraid. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me again. I wonder who's talk about me. Every time when people talk about me, I can sneeze twice for some reason. Who's talking behind my back? I got no idea. It always happens though, especially when I sneeze twice. Good thing it's not more than 3 times. Is there a meaning for 3 times? It always twice though for me. Is that if more usually have bad luck for the day? Oh, naruhodo na. But the thing is, right, it always stop at twice though for me when I sneeze. Because I'm not sure if I sneeze more than twice, right, it will just mean that I not only will I have bad luck, it's more towards the point of like it's just that I got a cold, you know what I mean? If I sneeze more than twice, it means that I got a cold. But if I sneeze twice only, it's normally mean that someone is talking behind my back though. Let's see if I. So which card should I pull? In reality. After me? Alright. Since they have the Christmas jingle bell, might as well do the jingle bell. Oh wait, it's not available yet. Or why is it showing on my end though? I wonder it. Yeah, it's not. It's dated up to next year. Oh, okay, I can pull it now. For some reason, I wasn't able to earlier. So why? Cool. Huh? Uh... It's only one ticket pool though. The thing is, right? Is this considered bad luck or is this considered good luck? So I consider this as a good luck or so I consider that as bad luck? It's good luck. But isn't it a little bit too fancy on me? Like, I mean, like, my avatar doesn't even seem to suit this. Is the reason why I've been wearing the hoodie. But yet now I'm wearing this, I'm like, what am I supposed to do now? I mean, let's be real, guys. Let's test it one more time. just to sure, just to be sure, the next pool if it should be a 2-star. Alright? The next pool it should be a 2-star. We shall see how it should be a 2-star, okay? Hold on.
手合わせしてみない？
I told you, my prediction is very right on the money. When I say if it's a 2-star, it's a 2-star. Luck can never strike twice, okay? I know it's raining on my side, it doesn't mean that my luck is that good, alright, every single time. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm trying to prove here. I'm not trying. I had no idea what I'm trying to prove here. Like, is this some sort of flow where I have to sneeze twice and then my luck will elevate? If that's the case, do I have to sneeze every time when I pull Kacha in Genshin? Or Honkai Star Rail? Seriously, I'm so sick to the point that I'm not thinking right. I just want to play Honkai Star Rail to die. I don't even know what I'm trying to prove anymore. Luck will be activated when I'm sick. If that's the case, right? Shouldn't people come and find like it? Shouldn't get so sick to the point that just like in anime, the person got sick, someone go and visit them, and take care of them when they are sick. Might as well I just don't stream right now. I just lie on my bed and just sleep the whole damn night, and wish for someone to go and come and find me something along the line. Wouldn't that be good? I feel like along the line there will be some people will be saying like, am I a main character or something? Like I always don't think that I'm a main character. Like sure when I was young I wish to be a main character, but as I get older I just feel like I'm just a supporter character, you know what I mean? King's on holiday. I mean like you guys have to understand that when I was young, I wish I can be a main character until I get old and I realize that's just a support character. The thing is, right, if I manage to get a girl, right, it's one thing. But have you guys ever wondered one thing is that, for me, throughout my whole life as due to the current old man that is me, have you guys ever wondered like, where in the hell can you get a virgin like me? Have you ever wondered like, why am I still a freaking virgin at my age? Have you guys ever wondered about that? Not surprised, to be honest. Is it really that bad as an old man? I mean, like, I've seen a lot of people going along the line. Like they say that. I mean, like, I've seen quite a few cases where people talk about how they think like guys like should not be a virgin, or along the line like guys should be entitled to sex, and I'm just here as an old man just sitting down streaming and saying along the line like I'm still a freaking virgin. Someone you know and still a freaking virgin. Damn. The thing is, right, when I was staying in Japan at the time, my uncle divorced already, okay guys, just in case, a divorcee. He came to Japan to find me at the time. And do you guys have any idea where he want to go when he actually asked me to bring him to somewhere? Do you guys want to know where the somewhere is? Our eating place. Yes, our eating place is one of them. He asked me to bring him to a street club. He asked me to bring him to a street club as well as to a soup land. It's impossible to go to Japan and don't visit our eating places. I'll be fair. When I went to Japan for the first time, I did not think about our eating stuff, nor do I go to our eating places. I was dragged there when I told my friend at the time that I don't know what it says, and he dragged me to the popular building in Akihabara, the green building called M. And that is when I learned a lot, okay? I don't even know what the hell is I don't even know all about all those things, you know. And the most amazing thing, right? I'm actually pretty surprised at how Tenga is now being a well-known sex toy in not just in Japan but as well as in Singapore. Like even in the anime festival Asia that happened recently, they freaking have a Tenga booth in the one freaking corner of the whole damn place. It's so ridiculous, you know. You have the deer. You're lagging. Don't need to worry. It might be due to the weather. You roll after me. At least this on a better. Can you know one thing, right? If I see Rich like okay, Wisan, the one thing you have to understand that Wisan, you have to understand one thing. Richie-san blocked me on Reality and Twitter again. And along the line, I was thinking like, if I see Riti-san stream, I was going to drop in her live stream and just drop a few gacha ticket, you know. And if she say that she doesn't need it, I would just say that it's an offering. An offering. You're pretty sure she'll return it? Just like how she can block me, I will block her before she can return it. Enough to have me have a heart attack. Does that mean that she is a yandere because she just killed me? She loved me to the point that she killed me, something along the line? Yeah, I'm drinking honey water at the moment. Can I just spoil her plan to you? If she doesn't want to let people know, I don't think it would be good to just let people know, I guess. What? You're joking, right? I'm glad that I know now. But on the other hand, I feel like I must run all the way to Malaysia and stop Rishi-san from doing so. You know the funny thing is, right? I know we are Asian. The thing is, right? I even know for one thing from my uncle is that apparently, I don't know how he see what was, but it's just that apparently that because based off my bloodline, like I was told that based from my bloodline, I'm a pure, what was the word again? Apparently I was a pure Chinese descendants of some nobility, and I was like, huh? Like, how the hell he can come up with such a logic though? Yeah, I don't know. But the thing I can be know for the one thing I can say in a funny way is that, right, because my dad from my dad's side, my grandma is a Malaysian, and yet her and the funny thing is that she as when she moved to Singapore, she became a Singaporean. So initially when I was young, I only know her as a Singaporean until when my mom told me that my grandma was a Malaysian, and that her father and my great grandparents, basically my grandmother's side, is from China. So at the end of the day, we are all from China. It's just that we are now living in Singapore, so I would call myself a Singaporean, not a China person. That is one thing that I think I believe a lot of Singaporean Chinese will agree on. But the one thing is, right, because of my surname, I was like, dude, the surname just basically mean nothing because there's a lot of people with the same freaking surname. But for some reason, my uncle just, I feel like he's just throwing me and just say that, oh, we are based on this sign and that sign, you are from a descendant of noble. And I was like, yeah. I call myself the Emperor of Singapore. I think he's a very high chance he just loves to throw though. You know what? Let's test out one last thing, just to say that it was just my luck is just a few. my luck is just a few. So if I do something along the line and do this and say do this. I don't like that wallpaper, so I'm not gonna use it. Okay. It should be a 2-star, but I want the other stuff though. Okay, earring, fine. But too bad I can't wear it. Your head directly go to R8. Can I say about talking about squishy, right? I know it's gonna sound yabai. When I earlier say I bring my uncle to the Japan strip club at the time, right? Is it bad if I say this? I feel like every guy in the world will just say that how stupid am I? Can I just say this? I feel like people is just gonna say that I'm very stupid though. So basically, what I will just say that when I bring my uncle to the script club, he paid for his entrance as well as for mine. And when we were inside there, right, I was just sitting down there. And the funny thing was, like, I see quite a lot of old men, a lot of like all those pervert old men just there, and then they show at the stage, they just showing like girls walking around doing the strip all the way to the naked. So in the sense, I guess in a sense I can say that I have seen a real life naked girl, but consider that I also seen consider that I had taken a same onsen bath with 2 naked girls. I can't comment too much on that. But the thing is, right, there is quite a few moments where also there was a young teenage boy, or I guess his age is around 18 or 19 years old, because he looked very, very young. But the thing is, right, apparently there was a moment where they will have the girls come down the stage, go to all the audience, and let the audience touch their breasts, their oppai. And one of the girls go to my uncle, and it was like my uncle's turn, so he actually my uncle just go and touch the oppai, like feels like non-stop. And then the girl gone to my turn, and I just say, when it was my turn, I just say, I don't want to. In Japanese, it's called keto desu. So I threw away my chance at touching a girl oppai. Right, his son, how's your day? It's good, but also a waste. Yeah, the thing is, right, to many people they will say it's a waste. Like guys will definitely say I'm stupid. But on the other hand, I'm not sure, is that considered a good thing or is that considered a bad thing? Hello there. Like, I went to a street club and my uncle paid for it, and my uncle touched the girl breast like non-stop, and when it was my turn, I just say I don't want to touch. Like, the thing is, right, the girl allowed me to touch it. But yeah, I was like, no thanks. and then the thing is, right, there's even a moment where they say that if you want to kiss one of the girls, you just need to pay them $20 for a kiss. My uncle just jumped off the chance and he actually paid the girl $40 to have a longer kiss. And one of the girls actually come out to me and ask me, do I want it? And I just say, don't need to. So I'm like basically going to the street club, look at girls strip their body, and then I was like, when given a chance to kiss them, touch them, or do whatever to them, I'm like, nope. Just it's like see only, no touch. Excuse me. I got a little bit too excited. Like, it's the reason why I don't want to talk about jokes if possible, but end up talking about when I'm laughing at it myself. I'm still freaking alive, okay? No, the thing is, I'm trying to control my laughter, and because I was laughing, and you guys know how my laughter actually go. So it actually hurt my throat at the moment. So I'm actually trying to control my laughter if possible. But the thing, you guys have to understand one thing. Like, when given a chance to touch a girl, I just go and throw it away. And it's like, when I told one of my female friends, right, my female friend will just say the same thing as what Risa has say. It's a chance thrown away. But she also looked at me and just said that, like, she said along the line, like, that's a good thing. And I was like, I had no idea what that meant at the time. Now that you think of it, even if Richie doesn't have the address, yes. There's a huge chance for her to get lost. There's sure. There is a very, very high chance that Richie-san will get lost trying to find me. So I'm not too afraid to give my address though. It's the reason why I was like, when Richie-san want to know, I can just give it to her. And yet she can still end up getting herself lost. I'm just a very bad cat. I really knew her answer, and what did she say though? Hello, Kage-san. You want to play Uno at the back? I feel like I don't dare to play Uno if I think about it though. If you guys know what I mean. Like like you know the feeling like when you think about playing Uno and then you end up having the game that end up being very very long. Like the Uno end up so damn long that you'll be like, how long are we gonna play this damn game? The day just became jelly on her head, but the manual Uno is still fun and the online one. The thing is, right, I played the manual one to the point that, how to say this, let's just say that it end up I have to shuffle the card we thrown out for like like I have to end up suffering the deaths like a few times again because we keep on getting like unable to Uno for like quite long, to the point that I actually find the online version might be slightly better though. But even if given a chance, I do want to play Uno one more time though. The thing is, right, back when I was like in Japan, I do have my friend coming out to my house to play Uno, which made me feel very happy playing Uno at the time though. Maybe we should stream playing Uno one day. And see how bad our luck can be. Okay, you became a path. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Melza-san, hello there. Her happiness in background looked like a gambling. Whose happiness though? Wow, lucky if I pull for a character in a game right now, are you gonna make it out for me if I don't get a 5-star? You're still outside? Isn't it raining heavily right now? Oh, when she nod her head while she's smiling. Oh, I mean like, it, wouldn't it be even scarier if a person, right, other than cat, like if a person in real life just stare at you and give you a look and give a face, and then the next moment you realize that you got taser and you got tied out in a place that you do not know, and then you realize that you have been kidnapped by the girl or the guy that is looking at you. Why the sudden dark joke? He had rubbed. I guess Richie's son had rubbed off me on dark jokes then. I guess someone had rubbed me on the freaking dark joke, whether I like it or not. She's... true, she can be the master. You're playing offline. But the one thing is, right, I mean like, I know Kage is there, but the thing is, right, imagine if, I mean like, I'm really kind of like have an idea what I want to talk on Saturday. One, two, three. Wait. Okay, this one is harder than I thought. Oh yes, by the way, I was thinking along the line, right, guys? Like, imagine like Saturday, if we're gonna talk about fetish, right? Like the topic, I know the topic on Saturday night chat will be just me talking about fetish. But wouldn't it be weird if I just say along that like what are fetish and what is my fetish? Like people will be just taking down and just thinking that I'm just a pervert old man. Okay, up, down, left, right, up. I guess this is the answer. You'll be laughing if... I'm not sure who else will also be taking notes though. Imagine I just do a check. I'll be damn sure if the number of viewers I have increased at that day. But I highly doubt so. She had make it happen before, right? No, the thing is, right, it's not like I like to talk about things or talking about private. I mean, like, imagine along the line they say, oh no, let's say for example, like, what are my fetish? People will be like saying like, you, and then out of nowhere, like, if Kage-san is Caitlyn-san come to my house for me when I'm going to cook something to eat, and during that moment they'll be like looking at my room and trying to find all my porn book and just say like, okay, oh, amazing to this, oh, amazing to that. Like, dude, I have to be very, very careful not to give them my address then. Because for anyone who live in Singapore, giving them an address easily to find a person, but giving my address to Rishi-san is like she won't be able to find me that easily. Like she still end up getting lost herself. Yeah, I did. Why do you got so many? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's a lost child here. Okay, is your luck really? Why are you getting all the 3-star shit? You're lucky on that. Dude, how many puzzles can this thing give though? I mean, like, if there is a star, right? All you need to do is just... I mean, like, we can all see star, you know. When a person get knocked out, we will be seeing stars. Okay, this is hard. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, you don't even need 6 skill for this. You just need 5. This most easy. I don't understand the logic. But dude, you are being exposed to Richie-san too much. Poke is no. But the thing is, right, it's not that I want to say something bad. I mean, like, I guess it would depend on the situation. I mean, I mean, like, it's not like what. I mean, like, in a sense, let's just say that I always get myself knowing people some stuff a little bit too much, I guess. Oh, damn. No both, no, have no down character. I need to have select, recommend, confirm, deploy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a really big my how. Oh ho ho. Like, the funny thing is, right, I actually got ho ho off stream before I start my stream though. Okay guys, imagine if Moto-san and girl pup-san, how are they? How's they? I mean, like, guys, imagine, right, if someone go and just put your nose all a lot to the point that it became red, and then wouldn't that be just telling people that you are just being called Rudolph for a reason? Wouldn't that be so wrong in so many levels? I mean, like, it's not that I'm going around telling people that, I'm gonna say something to her if she DM our love. I'm not sure about how she's gonna DM me. The only thing I do receive a message from her just earlier was that get well soon. I try not to talk too much, and you know, the one thing is that every time when I end up saying that I'm gonna make sure that it'll be a quiet stream, and I totally forgot I should not add the quiet stream at it will end up not being me talking a lot despite my sore throat. I even drink Pipakao a lot, and as well as eating Western medicine just in case. Right now I'm eating quite a lot of medicine though, guys. You can try asking. I'm not sure about her reaction though. Oh god. Yappe. I didn't get the thing. I need to defeat it in how long? Enemy obtain fire for no more than one. I didn't get 3 star. Redo that. Done. Yeah, if people ask me if it's from a person I know, I'll give him the right one though. Okay, complete that. A total of 36 star. Oh my god, how many freaking stars are there though, for goodness sake? Because if I give her a fate address, she will end up getting lost again though. I will be getting myself in trouble if I make a person get lost that easily. Okay, level up. And then obtain those gifts. Right, I'm gonna give you a chance to earn. I mean, like, think about it, guys. If a person I know very well desire come and meet me in real life for some chit chat or whatever, yeah, I don't mind giving it though. As long as they don't come and dox me or whatever. That is the reason why I always have to be very careful with who I give my address to. And normally, like, people who come into my live stream, I have to be like, if they just say like, oh, can I talk with you without, then I'll be like, be very very though, you know what I mean. Like, one of the reason why I always tend to be very wary of people, it's like, it wasn't that bad in the past though. Fuelu-san, hello there, how's your day? If you're here for the point, you can take the point, don't need to worry. I mean, like, in a sense, I just tend to be ready after the incident that I have in Japan that caused me to lose out a lot of Japanese viewers at the time. On the other hand, sometimes I'm also, I mean, like, I can say one thing is that I still can be very shy about meeting some people though. I mean, like, you can ask Kat and the others. I was like, I talked to them a bit, but I wasn't that keen on like still being a shy old man, I guess. Like, it just took a little bit for me to understand what is their behavior in real life. Because although I talk to a person like, you guys will understand, knowing a person online is different from knowing a person in real life. So I have to understand, like, when I meet you for the first time, I have to first thing meet you, understand how you guys, like, I have to register all you guys, you know, like, updating my own computer in brain to remember how you guys look like, and then after that I have to understand how you guys behavior are, what is the thing that you guys tend to do, and then and before I can slowly open up back, you know what I mean. Which is the reason why like, if I meet anyone in real life, I'll be very shy for a little bit. So if I meet the person, I don't even know the person, I meet them instantly, I will be just keeping quiet the whole day. Which is the reason why I've been saying this, like, when I say I'm an introvert, right? Like, when I say I'm an introvert, there is sign of me being an introvert, because it will take a while for me to get used to a person. Like, I won't talk to them like instantly. I will observe the person first before I can start, like, you know, open up and become an extrovert. I just don't know extrovert. If my younger sister, then maybe she will just blast, but I just say that it will take me a while though. I have to understand the person, because I'm a person who love to okay, if you throw me in a train station or in a place where a lot of people just go around, I can don't look at my phone, I can look at the person going around and I will observe the person from the hairstyle they have, to the clothes they wear, to the shoes they wear, to the way they walk, to the way they speak if given, to the way they hold their stuff. Like, I will observe a person every single thing to understand how the person is. Like, I can do that easily and don't even look at my phone. And people are just going to call me a creepy old man for staring at people. But on the other hand, you guys have to forgive me for doing so, because it's a very bad habit of me to have the thing, because back then when I was a writer, I always end up looking at real life people for inspiration on creating a character. That was number one. Number two, another job habit I have is that another habit I have is that I always end up looking at person fraction, like the clothes. What is the in and out trending clothes that people tend to wear, and often more than not, for me who used to sell female clothes a lot, I always tend to look at clothes and see what kind of clothes that most people suitable to wear, what kind of people should wear what kind of clothes. I mean, like, imagine if a granny wearing like a granny wearing a pink shirt with a mini skirt. But the one thing I can tell you guys is that I've really seen a granny wearing a pink shirt with a mini skirt before. So yeah, traumatized I got traumatized by brain. So you guys are gonna get so you guys are gonna get traumatized if you guys start imagining that. Um, but if you guys want to imagine what kind of granny that was, it was a skinny bone, almost a skinny old granny that have her face wrinkled all up. So yeah, which is the type to stare. Let me give you guys a scenario. Can you change the clothes? I just noticed. Yes, I can change the clothes. Did something happen? Detail on my pants? What's wrong with the pants? Oh, can I do this instead? Can I do this instead? You know what? Let's change it. Don't sue me. I know. Okay, how about this way? Better. Is this considered better? Okay. How about this way? More safer. Dude, young lady, you're I would say that you're you're looking at it. Don't get yourself too horny. Don't get yourself too horny. Go and look at your boyfriend version one instead. He's working night shift sadly. You can't tease him sexually. Imagine one day if out of nowhere people cause me to become a M, I'll be like, yeah, that's one line I do not want to cross. I mean, I will definitely be. I mean, I will be definitely be shocked myself, not just you. Imagine if someone do that, I'll be like. But then again, if I mean, I seen a lot of manga anime where they will say that there will be a lot of people like guys, right? They definitely say, oh, they will be glad to be right by a girl, and I'm like, huh. But the question we have to ask, Now we have to ask ourselves one question. When a girl ride a guy, does that mean that the girl is in control, or is the guys in control? And my game just crashed right after I said. Did I say something so wrong to the point that my game crashed on? They sure is a good question, right? When a guy, I mean, like when a guy get right by a girl, does it mean the guy is in control, or is it a girl in control? I'm actually very shocked. If anyone can come up with a very logical answer for that. Like, I've seen people saying like the guy is in control because they get to ride by the girl, but on the other hand, there are some people who take it that when the guy get right by the girl and the girl is in control, that would mean that the girl is in control. So we have to ask ourselves, when a girl ride a guy, does it mean the guy is in control, or does that mean the girl is in control? Like, it's just like I read a lot of about those scenarios, and I'm like, I know this might sound so wrong, but the question is like, who is truly in control though? But what would you guys think if I mean, like, this is definitely not a random check topic for me to upload on YouTube, because that would be so wrong in so many different levels. Okay. What will you think if that's the question? Like, if like, what will you guys think about that though? No comment though. Fair enough. Paper ways not to say, and I will not push for it. You got a reply from her, and what was the thing that caused you to be very surprised? I mean, I'm not seeing the answer, so I can't comment on that. Now I'm very curious though. I won't ask. Is either he will throw me or I won't be able to meet cause I'll lose in Singapore for 1 week. Fair point. I mean, like, the funny thing is, right? Have she ever considered, like, and before she lives in Singapore for a week, have she ever considered, like, just Google search the address or something along the line? Like, have Regis ever considered that? She don't trust Google Map. Aku's on holiday. Let me search just in case. Let me do a search right now just in case. Using this way, the way that I tend to use Google Map. Let me do a search just in case. I'm gonna share on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, if you're looking forward, nope, I'm not gonna let you guys know. If I put this 6-digit number, Singapore address, you just put 6-digit number, and yep, it lead to my place though. Yeah, all I need to do is just give Richie's son 6-digit number, and it can link to the place I stay though. So I gave Richie's son just the 6-digit number, and then you guys go and Google search the place, and then it's just basically people will be able to find where I stay though. Because giving, like, in Singapore, like, it actually, I'm not sure about you guys, but even my sister always asks for the 6-digit number in Singapore, which is basically our postal code number. And all you need to do is just get the 6-digit code number, and then you can easily find where the person stay in Singapore though. If the digit doesn't exist, it will be most likely mean that the person is scamming other people or come out with a random number. So I can just give my 6-digit number, but not on YouTube though. If she wants, I can just give it to her if she asks though. I don't need to write all the address or where the place is or whatsoever. I just need to give 6-digit number, and that's all is required. And then she'll be just talking down at the downstairs, and out of nowhere when she'll be waiting for me to come down, and I'll be like, come down, and she'll come and like, oh, are you Amikakita? I'll be like, who are you? It's a scary situation. It depends how you look at it though. But on the other hand, I know I'm supposed to talk about this on Saturday, but I think I can drop a hint. One of the things that I always tend to search online when I read, like, you know, like when you want to read some doujin, right? Like when you want to read some doujin, like one of the those Japanese, like when you want to read some of the Japanese adult book, one of the tag I would tend to look out for would be yandere. And the reason why I say that, because for some reason Cat was able to randomly guess, and I kind of paused, and she just realized that I was like, I actually searched for yandere when I was looking at doujin sometime. She'll bring some food related. Am I obsessed with yandere by chances? Okay, let me clarify that the cough just happened out of nowhere, okay? It's not because of what I read. Okay, let me verify one thing. I said this before already. I will say it again. I discussed along the line that yandere, like, I can see why people like yandere, because the thing is, right, if you have a girl who, if a girl will take out a guy, let's say whether is it a yandere guy or is it a yandere girl, if you have a person who loves you to the point that they will take care of you, you don't need to work or whatsoever, you can just, all you need to do is just love them, and they will provide you with everything. The only thing that you may lose is just basically your freedom. But if there is such a girl, and wouldn't you want such a girl by chance? Because the thing is, right, a lot of people who are obsessed with yandere, right, is because they don't have girlfriend or boyfriend, depending on which center. But at the same time, most towards the point that they want love, and if they got a yandere boyfriend or a yandere girlfriend who will love them unconditionally, wouldn't it be something that people will be obsessed with? You know what I mean? You guys understand what I mean? Recently, you understand? I mean, I talked about this before, so quite a few people are aware, but yes, you do. So that's why, right? When you have a yandere girlfriend or a yandere boyfriend, but you're more surprised that they can keep that feeling for a long time. The thing is, right, I mean, like, if from, let's say for example, in my perspective that I don't have a girlfriend, so if there is a yandere girl, if I like, for me, if I got a yandere girlfriend who will willingly love me not unconditionally, no matter how I look, no matter what I am, I'll be like, hey, I don't mind that, you know what I mean? So in a sense, is that it's not that I'm obsessed with, it's that sometimes when I look I can see why people love Yandere. It's not because of the psychopath. The thing is, right, I've seen a lot of people have a misconception that Yandere is a psycho killer, but in fact, right, Yandere doesn't mean they kill though. Yandere is just basically like if you go and search it out, right, it's just that they love a person or so obsessive to the point that it just may be considered like a little bit too much, and it doesn't even matter like they will. Like it doesn't even matter they will love the person or kill the person or kill other girls or guys so that the girl won't get to love another person. It's that sometimes the love is just too obsessive with something. So Yandere, a lot of people tend to misunderstand, but Yandere is just basically a person who is obsessive with love. That's all that the actual meaning of Yandere. It's just that people tend because of one anime that decisively called Yandere superior killer, that people have a misconception that Yandere are killer. It's just basically a person who obsessively love a person unconditionally to the point that they are willing to do anything just for the sake of gaining that party love. And sadly, a lot of people misunderstand because it can also lead to killing or murder or whatsoever. But it doesn't mean that the person is a not all Yandere are murderer. A lot of people have the misconception that Yandere are killer, but in fact it's not the case though. And Butler-san, hello there, how's your day? If you're here for the point, you can take the points, don't need to worry. Yeah, been a dreadful, but it was great. That's good to know. I mean, like, if I would definitely say that it's quite an eventful day for you, I guess. Although my day is not very fine and not fine at the same time. I mean, like, consider my luck in reality as well as in real life, as well as in gaming where I'm playing Honkai Star Rail at the moment. And to think that someone just spin around so fast. Damn. That was pretty fast on the hand, I guess. Okay, you have to take that though. Your luck with Kacha earlier had finally bounced back. You want the hair for a girl? The Christmas one? Is there a Christmas one? Let me take a look. I'm curious though. I'm actually very curious. I mean, I got the freaking costume. This, now that I realize it, why did I not get the black one? It seems like the black one seemed much better. Oh my. Now I can see why. The clothes is nice. The clothes is definitely nice. The hair is also nice. Your hair nicer. I mean, I mean, like if I use another costume, definitely I'll look way different though. I mean, like I'm so used to blue hair for my characters, for my avatar, to the point that I actually prefer blue hair though. If anyone want to know why is bright blue hair, blue is my favorite color. Followed by black and white, followed by pink and red.なのにさん、こんばんは。ポイの開始ならどうぞ当店ですよ。今ちょっと英語で配信すると思いますが、でも、今日は喉がちょっと痛いです。お疲れ様。でも本当にちょっと久しぶりですよね。あ、大丈夫ですよ。私、さっきは薬も飲んだから、ただ今はちょっとゲーム中ですから。I mean, like, you guys have to understand one thing, right? When it comes to my favorite color, there is a reason why I like blue color though. It's not because it's a so-called, like, people say that blue color is a manly color. It like, if I have to give a reason why, right? One of my favorite character, right? I like, in the past I didn't think about like whether I write blue or red or black or whatsoever. I never think about liking a specific color. It's just that there was one anime character, manga, actually more like it's a manga series, but I saw it when I was watching an anime at the time, and the anime female character is all blue. Like they give her the color blue. So when I saw the color, everything, I actually like that character. Out of the three girls, the character blue on that girl seems so beautiful, seems so pretty at the time, that I just like the color blue afterwards though. Because when I was young, my mom would buy a lot of different colors for me: green, red, orange, whatsoever the color for me. And I always end up just wearing without a care about what kind of color suit on me. But after that anime, I just like blue a lot more. So as time passed by, I just take blue as my main color. Although I do come to like other color, like black and white as the counter color each other, followed by red and pink. The reason why I put both of them is that if you liken a color of red, it will become pink. So I tend to put pink and red at the same time. And lastly, purple. I guess because I always point out that purple as the evil villains. So in a low key way, I do like a little bit of purple. Wait, Jotomate, I know that cat just went off for a while. And Joto, why do you have to give a LOL though? I mean, I'm very thankful for the gift, but is there a reason for that? Yeah, I'm actually very surprised about the W. It's a win, I guess. Like what they say, it's always a W for it. Better than an M, I guess. Oh, you're gonna be a wrong picture. True. That's very, very true. I mean, definitely. I mean, like that would be just. I mean, like, wouldn't it be even worse if the letter drop is a M and a S and an M? Like imagine you give a LOL, but the letter drop is a S and M, and people everything will be like, hmm. Wait, Richie Sunday asked me, yep. Cry, Nandi. That's a loud keyboard. Yeah, I mean like. My phone keyboard is also as loud as my keyboard. Visa. ちょっと待って。Oh, you actually managed. Also, by the way, Okay, what happened though? Kacha nani? Did you get something nice? Then? Wait. So what deal got on the gacha though? Reindeer. No. So you got the reindeer. Is that not a good thing? You can just wear the reindeer clothes, I guess. What did she say? Well, the thing is, right? The building is correct. But the travel time is what like got me. What the hell? You can ask Richie-san about the you go and change. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Basically, the travel time say 9 hours and 25 minutes. So I have no idea how is that going to be considered? Nine hour and 25 minutes though. That is like 1 day to be exact, not 1 hour. The only question is, the piggy run away. Damn it. I want to take out the piggy. Why the piggy run away? The only question we have to ask, will 50-some manage to find me then? I mean, like, even if I give her an address, that would be a whole new different story. Oh, that is much cuter. A green version seems more cuter though. Alright, pass that in. You all you wanted is the hairstyle, right? Then you should not wish for it then. Not saying like you can't have it, just don't think about it. Because once you think about it, right, the greed meter will start happening though. Well, if I see you doing stream tomorrow, I'll just give you one ticket then. But don't expect too much from my luck though. What did I say to her? What happened though? Wait, Lisa, what did you ask her? I mean, like, what do you mean by a mess solution? This one. She calculate how many the ticket costs and okay, basically I just say that I give her the place that I am from, the place I'm staying, and the thing is, right, I say that it's impossible for her to come and find me because it's gonna take a whole day. But the thing is, right, I actually say along the line, like, I know she won't come. That's why I just gave her the number. If I mean, like, from where I'm staying, technically going to for me to go to JP is not that far if I want to. But the only question would be like, why would she want to come though? I mean, like, she's not horny enough for that. If she come, wouldn't you be happy because she's horny because she just come? I'm so sorry. I'm tired. The yabaimo is leaking out, okay? The yabaimo is leaking out. You have to forgive me for that. It's like 1:30 already. I'm still streaming playing Honkai Star Rail. It's 3 hours of streaming and I'm like, I need
スタービュ
Star Rail a lot. Only 3 hours of stream though. I'm just doing a little bit. I don't think it's not that much. At least that's what I did. Okay. Wow. That's the most shorter answer she had just decided to reply me though. See what? How do I'm gonna reply this though? Ready for action? Yeah. Okay.
元気なのは私たちだけみたいだね。眠くて死にそう。
There's still quite a lot though. I'm not even midway done for Honkai Star Rail for this event quest. Because you gotta have to understand one thing. After completing Genshin in a sense, right? Like Genshin for me, right? Frontier is almost reaching the maximum. It's going to be done already because for Genshin, right, I only left with two map completion. One is already at 99%, another one is at 97%, so it's very very close. So I can pause Genshin for a while, so I'm just gonna concentrate on Honkai Star Rail for the next moment. Maybe next week I'll just be very likely to just stream Honkai Star Rail more, and probably one day I'll just complete Genshin for one day, and then the other day will be just like I'll be playing 1000 the 100 resin spending or something along the line. Okay, if she didn't want me and show up, right? Like let's say even if we consider the possibility that she managed to survive the trip and arrive at my house, well, the one thing I would do is that I would just give her heart. I say it before, if I meet her in real life, right, I'll just give her a hug though. And Bella-san, hello there, how's your day? I mean, like, why? Right now I'm just playing Honkai Star Rail and talking a little bit. Don't forget the slap too. Oh yes, the slap. I almost forgot about that though. Thanks for reminding me. Point. Point at Guru and say that, isn't that Rudel cute? Yeah, make sure to give her if you guys can tomorrow when, like, if I go to a stream, or if tomorrow if I see her stream, I'll just give her one ticket though. She's definitely she won the hairstyle, the Mew hairstyle though. It's kind of funny that I managed to get this shirt on the first try.
この人だよ。ほら、この投稿を見て。
You need to go to someone's stream. Okay. Wait, let's see. Investigation assignment. I'm gonna read the whole damn thing. It's very long. But oh. Let's begin. And Kolma-san, hello there. Papa Toss Gentleman, thank you very much. And don't forget to take the points. For me, I would prefer Barbara giving me a tearing moment. If I think about it, right, I always like in Genshin, right, I always like a Memo and Electro. But probably because in real life, if anyone asks me, I always think about Electro, I think about a Memo. Not that I think about it, the whole Elemental, right? I feel like I might prefer Hydro. Like, I would prefer Hydro more. Yeah, go ahead and sleep well, Risan. And also make sure that Rishi-san sleep too. I'll be ending my stream in a while though, because after this cutscene over or whatsoever, I'll be just going to rest up. I mean like, I was not expecting to speak that much despite a short, quiet stream. It always ends up the opposite. So we need to speak to the little one. Is it true Black Covert discontinued? Is it? Let me do a check. Oh. なるほ
手合わ
ど。
せしてみない？
I understand already. Hmm.
言って。
It's not discontinued, and thank you for the eye mask. Okay, basically, right,
手合わせしてみない？
what happened is that, right, there is something along the line in Japan that a lot of people is not aware, is that manga getting discontinued from one magazine but recontinue on another magazine. You guys know what I mean? It's just a change of the magazine. It doesn't mean that they are discontinued. It is still ongoing. It's just that they are Black Clover is no longer part of the weekly Shonen Jump. It's just being jumped to Jump Giga, which is a sub of the weekly Shonen Jump. It is still ongoing. It's just that Giga Jump is technically a monthly comics, and I believe that the author is like probably they count like it's not uncommon for manga to jump from magazine to magazine. From like this is what happened to D Grey Man. D Grey Man was initially under weekly version before it was pushed to another magazine that published on a weekly from a like because you can't have a manga that is under weekly when the manga is not under weekly, right? So if a manga is not under weekly, they will give it to something called a monthly. They will give it to a monthly version. If the monthly doesn't work well, they'll give it to a 3-month version. So there is there's something along the weekly one, there's a monthly one, there's also 2 weeks. Once every 2 weeks. Once every 2 weeks is also one of them. There's also 3 months. So basically, right, those kind of manga that fits that criteria will get to transfer to the other side. So let's say, for example, if the manga creator cannot continue on a monthly basis, right, they'll give it to 2 weeks, 1 episode. If 2 weeks 1 episode is better for them, they'll stick to that. If not, it will jump to 1 month, then 3 months, and then onwards. Which is basically the reason why like series like The Grey Man, after the hiatus, just go back to every 3 months. It's still ongoing. It's just that you have to wait for every 3 months before the people can see the next chapter. Yes, before you forget. I'm gonna keep all the gacha ticket first. And I'm gonna see, is it really all 100 as what Wee-san say. We shall see. So today we got 6, right? So we shall see it. See how is it really true. Hopefully it's not. I'm not gonna just for safe. I'm just gonna put every eye mask on myself. It'll be much easier to type on though. Do you really want to keep it? No, I will use it in one go. If I got all one, if there's really all 100, then I will use it all in one go. But I'm not sure. I'm being skeptical. Like, are you really gonna give it a 100? You can use it, and I can give it restart. Once I see you stream, I'm gonna go into your live stream to give you tickets though. But firstly, I'll give one to Guru first. Guru need that one first. I got 3 tickets ready to be given though. Thank you for your heads up. Oh, don't need to worry. You won't be seeing me inside. It might be another person coming in. Doesn't mean you can't block it. Oh, I shall see about that. We shall see about. Like, the only question is, I can just create a new account. I just go there. Oh no, we have to start fighting. Damn. And Suki-san, hello there. Thanks. No problem. I seriously been drinking quite a lot of water though. Like, I feel like I might get water poisoning if I drink some more water. Yeah, later on I will have to drink the cough syrup. That is gonna cause me to sleep instantly, which is the reason why. Yeah, I drink honey, I drink tea, I drink a lot of things, but I will have to admit that today breakfast, or more like brunch, right? More like, I think I ate around 11, so I guess that can be considered lunch too. So yeah, I will admit that today I went to eat KFC. I mean, like, you guys have to forgive me. When you crave for some fried chicken, won't you want to go and eat something, despite no matter what? Like, even if you're not, like, even imagine, like, if something happened to you and you end up not eating because you end up regretting you not eating that fried chicken. When you feel so damn pissed off, might as well just go and eat the fried chicken instead. And yes, in case you guys are wondering, yes, I managed to eat some fried chicken leg. Actually, for anyone out there who want to know, there is something called the box, the ultimate box for KFC, and I ordered the double stacker zinger burger. Apparently that's what it's called. And damn, I miss crispy fried chicken though.
私にサイエンのような力はないけど、おちびさん、予言してあげる。お前。
Is there a KFC collect in Hong Kong, like for Honkai Star Rail? There was one. I can't. I'm pretty sure it was for Genshin Impact. I'm pretty sure it was for Genshin Impact at the time. I'm not sure anymore because when it comes to collab in MiHoYo games, right, it always depends on which one they are able to go with. But it always kind of like depends on which one they can go with, and it doesn't mean that everyone can. It doesn't mean they can go with every single thing. As for right now, the most likely to get collab with brands, right, is actually Genshin. Genshin is number one. But with how Honkai Star Rail being popular right now, I wouldn't say that won't be a chance. It's just not very likely at the moment. Because like if you guys actually take a look at number of people playing each MiHoYo games, although the latest game called the Zenless Zone Zero is still technically ongoing and there's quite a lot of eyes on it, but with the game not being out, it's very unlikely. But the thing is that the number of people who went to take a look at the game, right, like the trailer or whatsoever, is not that much yet. Honkai Star Rail, a lot of people like the game, people like the style, so people are still kind of like can give it a in and out, so there is still quite a queue for it. Unlike Honkai Impact, which not a lot of people know about it, and there's not a lot of people talking about it. But when it comes to Genshin, right, especially when it comes to Genshin got a lot of people, way more people play. Like even when people bash the game for some of the contents or doesn't like some of the thing, but there are still people playing about playing the game, like the game and whatsoever. So the number of people who like if MiHoYo want to come out with the collab, right, like you say, you're pretty sure, but the thing is, right, it's not that it won't happen, it's just that it depends on which game, like it depends on which game that got the most eye on it before like MiHoYo or will come out with the collab with, let's say, KFC or McDonald's or Pizza Hut. It always depends on the which games got the most players as well as the most download, as well as the like they always like when they come to marketing, right, they always have to consider a lot of things. And if this let's say for example, if Genshin got way more eyes on it as compared to Honkai Star Rail, then the KFC will go for Genshin more than Honkai Star Rail because people are more into Genshin than Honkai Star Rail. So the only way, if we really want Honkai Star Rail to have more eyes on it, is not just the game. As for right now, maybe the amount of character in the game is not up to the number of the vast amount in Genshin Impact, right? If we think about it, because a lot of people, the number of character in Genshin Impact is really a lot right now. It's really much more a lot. Carl-san, hello there, how's your day? But the thing is, right, when it comes to Honkai Star Rail, it's impossible. It's not impossible at all. So at the end of the day, we still back to the point of like, will people play Honkai Star Rail more or will people play Genshin Impact more? If people play Genshin Impact more, then it's very likely Genshin Impact will get the collab as compared to Honkai Star Rail. So as for right now, we can only wait and see. I can't really say like what we is it confirmed or not. Especially when it comes to marketing, it's really hard to know.
すごいおかしなことになってる。みんな何かつぶやいてるんだけど、下克上の準備でもしてるのかな。
But if I have to give you guys an answer, like or something like a hint to see where the possibility might come from, right? I would suggest you guys go and check out some research on the banner pool. Go and search out on the character banner the sales amount that is posted online. Use that as not the 100%, but use that as a guiding line. When the sales, let's say for example, if let's say they give a Honkai Star Wheel character banner pool and compare it to Genshin character pool, if people mostly go for Honkai Star Wheel, it's very high chance that it means that Honkai Star Wheel had higher chance. But if Genshin Impact got way more sales pool, then that is most likely being used as a leverage when it comes to negotiation of the collaboration. But whether will Honkai Star will get a collab, my suggestion for now is very likely to be that it will be fall on Cafe. It won't fall onto Genshin. It won't like the Genshin Impact collaboration with KSC. But if it's something along the line like in Japan where they give the like the Street Paradise, the Street Paradise a shop in Japan for sweet and buffet all this thing. Like if we think about that kind of collabs, right, there is a possibility. But if it's talking about KSC style, we have to wait and see though. That's all I can say.
多分だけど、今の大牧師は未知の生物に占拠されてる。つまり軽く考えて中に入ってたら、あんたも被害者になってた。
But I can't confirm because from how I look at the I know a lot of people are playing Honkai Star Rail. But at the same time, when I see the number of people talking about Honkai Star Rail as compared to Genshin Impact, I would say Genshin Impact is winning on that though. You got your first Gun Plus, congratulations, start building on it. I guess now that I think about it, right, the first thing I need to finish out is Genshin Impact, then the next thing is the Honkai Star Rail. If the time permit, I guess I will start putting on my Gun Plus then. I mean, I did talk about I want to stream all my Gun Plus. Even though it's yeah, I will agree though. It's the thing is right. Gundam. The thing is right. Gundam, although not well known to many people, it is still well known in some part, as well as in Japan. I mean, like anyone who love Gun Plus in Japan will know about Gun Plus. The thing is right. Gun Plus in Japan is so common. It's so common to the point that many shops like the Yotobashi as well as Adeon, like all the electrical store will always tend to have a section, the toy section, and when you go to the toy section, it's all Gun Plus. But the thing a lot of people may not be aware is that, right, they include not just Gun Plus for Gundam, they actually include make your own figurine, your own Figma. If you know anyone like about the figurine where you can have the character move and pose or whatsoever, although the joiner may still be there, but you can like make your own figurine. Yeah, that is. So imagine that you can create your own Hatsune Miku figurines. Yeah, they include, and it's also all under Bandai.
人たち何を見てるの？みんな大丈夫？
So for me who live in Japan for 6 years, right? When I went to a lot of those shops like Odeodabashi, Big Camera, Adeon, like I wouldn't lie I wouldn't lie about it, but I do went to the toy section a lot to take a look at those Gun Plus. And I always tend to see quite a lot of people from young children all the way to adult one looking at those bots. But but what a lot of people may not be aware is that the number of people looking at them at all time is not a lot either though. Did I see those giant Gun Plus in the shop itself, or are you referring to the one at Odaiba? If it's Odaiba, I have seen those. But if you're saying like statue placed in front of shop, yeah, not every shop have them. But I would say that the size is like human size though. Even though it's called human size, they are not called 1:1. They are called 1:, something along the line. I can't. Was it 10 or was it 12? I can't recall. They still say those Gundam machine that is still like human size, right? Like still considered small as compared to the one. The only 1:1 Gundam is at Odaiba though. That is the actual 1:1.
あなたたちが言っていた危険のこと？本で読んだことがある。変幻自在の成果のせいで人の夢や欲望を操るって。大木様はそんなものに操られてるってこと？
Made a wheel-sized moving Gundam. Not really a fully I wouldn't. If you are expecting a Gundam that can go around and start shooting people down or killing people down, I would say definitely not. But the one thing I would say that a Gundam that can move his arm, that's all I can say. It can move his arm, move his head, but body maybe something like this, left and right. That's all. But it's not like it can move his leg though. If he can move his leg, there definitely something wrong already though. But often more than not, the leg is tend to be fixed. Because if the leg can't support the upper body, then yeah, there's something wrong with it. But a Gundam, I can say that the hand can move a little bit, not too much. Head a little bit, also not too much. But yeah, that's all I can. That's the only so-called moving Gundam though. They don't have the technology to make it fry yet. Well, the thing is, right, you have to imagine, right, the technology to make a Gundam, like let's say if they really made a Gundam, right, due to its weight, I do agree that due to its weight, it's impossible for it to fly. Because the thing is, right, if you guys think about it, how much jet engine does it require for a freaking airplane to fly? And Pom-Pom-san, hello there. It's not just tree itself though. Also I stream. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm still playing Honkai. I'm still playing Honkai Star Wheel, and the only thing I would say is that my throat is not feeling well though.
雷を打ちながら大牧師の給料をもらうのはなんていうか、あれなんて言うんだっけ。それは違うかな。任された仕事は時間通りに
Thank you very much for the gacha ticket.
正解は命の無駄遣い。背中を押してくれてありがとうござ
I
います。
wouldn't say about my luck though. It's just that sometimes my luck activate out of nowhere, I would say.
ないと思ってるなら私を
Yeah, but for Gundam to fly, right? Okay, let's say hypo like in theory wise speculation or whatsoever, right? The Gundam itself, right? The leg, everything is very skinny. It's very very skinny already. If you put a freaking jet machine on the leg, is it even strong enough to carry that Gundam out? And the next question we have to ask, is it enough to be stabilized? You need help? Are you alright? Is your side alright, Cat-san?
暴走状態。我は冷静だ。むしろ過去にこれほど冷静だったことはない。
You can put 4 rockets, 2 at a backpack and 1 on the leg, maybe. But that's the thing. How are you going to fuse all 4 of them though? How are you gonna fill in enough fuel tank in that Gundam to make it fly? Because if you say like there will be a lot of fuels in that machine. The thing is, right, if imagine the whole Gundam model inside is just fuels, then where are you gonna include the machinery to make the machine move in the first place? You understand what I'm trying to say? You just mean that the robot is just inside is just off empty fuels. So there's the reason why they say that in the old Gundam way, they say that the only way to power up the Gundam, right, is using nuclear energy. And at that time, right, nuclear energy was technically the main power source in Japan before the Fukushima incident. That a lot of people became worried about nuclear energy in Japan. So the only thing I would say, right, for a Gundam to able to fly out, right, they need to come up with the technology that can give it enough energy to not only move the robot, but also the enough energy to fly in the sky. Wasn't it Hiroshima? Yep, the Fukushima earthquake that caused the earthquake itself, right? The power plant at the time really was meltdown though, and the meltdown was due to the nuclear. So yep, that's the reason why the latest nuclear issue in Japan was the power plant. Hiroshima was the bombing. Yep. That one was happened due to the World War II though. The latest one is due to the earthquake that destroyed the power plant. And the power plant was a nuclear plant that used to that they used the power to power up most of the Japan at the time. So that's the different thing.
わずかな功績もなさぬ。お前が我に勝つことは不可能だ。怒りをぶつけても無意味だ。怒りでも定められた運命を変えることはできない。攻撃するばかりで守りはしない。これがお前の戦法か。お前の攻撃は当たらない。
What about ancient Japanese katana? I hear they were worth 25k. I wouldn't say ancient Japanese katana worth just that much. Even the latest katana that is made by, like even the latest katana made by swordsmanship right now can cost up to 6 digit, you know, guys. Because you can go and search, I've seen quite... Yeah, even for a new katana, it can even cost out to 100k though. Because the thing is, right, the number of swordmen in Japan, like the number of swordmen in Japan is very limited, and they are actually doing the sword not just like with hand. It's not with machine. They still freaking make the katana with their own hand, using their like maybe some of the technology I've seen is can be considered new, but the thing is, right, if they are melting the sword and they're using their own hand to hammer the sword. Because the thing is, right, in US, I have seen US people, they're using the machine to hammer the sword, but in Japan they are freaking hammer with the freaking hammer though. It's still using the hammer to hammer it, and it can take a lot of effort. So in a sense, seeing a 5 to 6 digit number for a Japanese sword, for a new Japanese sword, it is still possible. Do I own one? Yeah. I only have one. I only have one wooden sword. Other than that, real sword is just impossible for me to have though. You have to understand, katana is not that cheap though. Because even I, who have been to quite actually at the time when I was living in Kyoto, not Tokyo but Kyoto, when I'm living at Kyoto at the time, there is one a katana shop near my place. I have to go, although I have to walk there around 30 minutes walking, but there is a katana shop at the time, and there are cheaper sword. There's even sword that costs up to around 1万2万 around that, but most of the sword can go even up to even 100万to even the most expensive sword I've ever seen in that place. If I have to give it in USD dollar, it can cost up to in USD dollar. I had seen it before. It can go up to the point of going to 100k. That's the most expensive sword I ever seen in my life though. In Japanese history, do they ever fight using those swords to okay, the one thing I had, if I learn enough samurai history, the one thing I can give out as is that it depends. It depends. Often more than not, there are some people who use sword to, like in Japan, right? The only people who can own a katana is a samurai. In a sense, you have to understand, it's only the samurai who can own the sword. And people who own like they own the sword to kind of like protect themselves as well as to protect their lord. And if there is two lords is fighting, right, that is when they will ask their own samurai to fight for them. And when that happened, yeah, katana, people using katana to fight each other is a thing. But because in this modern era, we can't have people really use a katana to cut another person, right? Because katana are very, very sharp. So if done wrongly, it can cut a person out. Which is the reason why wooden sword right now is always tend to be used in like in kendo. Like when people talk about kendo, right? The reason why they use the kendo stick, or maybe is that the kendo stick is one of the weapon for people to safely use against another person. If you use a katana, if you replace the kendo stick with a katana, that is when in the wartime era when people using it to fight each other. So we can't have in current era people using katana sword to cut people up. So in modern era, kendo is the way for people to use if they really want to use samurai sword. But that doesn't mean that in Japan there is no people using katana to showcase katana sword. In fact, actually there is a showcase called katana sword showcase. There is actually something, I can't recall what was the term for it, but there is cases where people will put out the bamboo stick and then wrap it with some sort of glass mat or whatever, like it's being covered, and it became a long training stick, a very, very long training stick. And basically what happened is that the Japanese with the katana sword will weld it and try to cut that stick either in half or in tiny pieces. They will cut it, and they will be just based on how swift they can cut, how well they can cut, as well as the moment when they start doing the cutting. There is such thing, and that's all they can cut, because there's no way we can have people using a katana to cut another person, which is the reason why if they use a real katana for show, the only way for people to showcase the katana is only by cutting out a training stick. That's all they can do.
そうだ、聞け。この小さな迷路に気候を入れ、命令を下すと。
So like Kento, well at least Kento is right for the wooden sword, right, the wooden stick, right. At least if you hit another person, it won't hurt the other person. But for katana cases, right, you can't have katanas hitting another person. So the only way is just by cutting out dummy stick. They call it training stick. Some people call it the dummy stick, but often more than not, those dummy stick get cut out so well. The only way they recycle the stick is by burning it up for events, or maybe some places they want to put out fire stick, like they just use, so that it's kind of like using the sword to cut out stick for burning or something along the line. Yes, it's all bamboo stick. But you have to understand, right? It is say that bamboo is stronger than wood. So if you can cut a bamboo, technically you can use it to cut wood. But the thing is, right, it can also damage the sword. So often more than not, they have to be very careful of how they cut it though. There's also cases where they kind of like determine, like if you are going the route of katana, real katana sword, right? If you are going by that route, there are sorry, if there are other kind of showcase of the katana sword, I know a lot of people tend to use like katana sword, like like one of the old game, the Fruit Ninja, or people trying to say that how sharp is a katana sword. The thing is, right, the katana sword, while being sharp, is also pretty brittle if not handled carefully though. It's not that it will just rust. They can also break easily, and that can also bounce back and hurt the welder themselves. They can bend. If you bend it, it can break. And the reason why people say that katana can rust when left outside, right? What a lot of people might not be aware is that most katana in the past is made of pure iron or steel that can rust on its own. Most swords nowadays are made using alloy, which means that they won't rust that easily. But it doesn't mean it won't rust. It will still rust. It's just that sword in the past tend to rust very, very easily. And one of the reasons for that is that they tend, like people in the past, right, who are unable to afford an expensive sword, they will tend to go for the cheaper option, and those cheaper ops at the time can rust very easily. So the difference between olden sword and the new sword nowadays, right, is that most sword nowadays tend to be made use of alloy, and once combined, right, it won't rust that easily. But that doesn't mean it won't rust. You still need to oil it. You still have to maintain it, because if you don't maintain it, just like how we need to maintain a knife. Like even for me, right, yesterday I went to go and get a new wowing stone so that at least I can sharpen some of my kitchen knife. And you have to maintain the sword though. It's the same thing for maintaining a kitchen knife. If you don't maintain a kitchen knife, the sword will get dull somehow though. So what question do you have? Oh, Honkai. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it true both Sony and Nintendo are Japanese? Nintendo is definitely Japanese though. Sony is also under Japanese though. Okay. A lot of people may not be aware, right? Let me give you guys a fun fact. Before Nintendo is well known as a game console game that everyone came to love, right? In fact, Nintendo actual meaning, a lot of people is not aware, is that Nintendo kanji, right, is actually based off a toy shop, which means fun heaven or heavenly fun. In fact, Nintendo actual meaning is a lot, which a lot of people tend to call it Nintendo, but Nintendo is actually mean heavenly fun or fun in heaven, and it was originally really, like a lot of people tend to not aware, is that it was just a toy store. It was a toy store though. A lot of people is not aware of that though. I hope you guys learned something new today. No, it didn't start with a game. It's actually a toy store at the time. I mean, after okay, at that time, technology was a new thing. Technology is really a new thing. So, in order for, like, they were thinking like, what will happen if you create using technology, use to make a game or a toys. So basically, they thinking along the line like, make a game or toys using technology, and that is basically when the Nintendo we all know nowadays became a thing though. It was off with the mindset of creating a toys. Also, by the way, Sony before Sony is well known as for the PlayStation, right? Like before Sony is well known for the PlayStation. I think a lot of people tend to not aware of it is that Sony didn't start out for PlayStation though. Sony was well known for Walkman, radio, recorder, all these things. All the radios, cassette player, Walkman, that was all mostly done by Sony at that time though. It's later on when they didn't want to combine with Nintendo at the time for the game, right? For the game console. Like a lot of people actually is not aware is that when Nintendo start creating game console, Sony they wanted to combine with Sony by using the combination of the technology. And the thing is, right, the technology at the time wasn't that advanced. So Nintendo did consider like, let's combine together to create a game console together. Sony in the end backtracked on their deal, which is the reason why Nintendo games, right, always been on the fighting with PlayStation series. It didn't stem from just out of nowhere because they are both game console creator. It stemmed from a very old field that Sony was the first, like they wanted to create a game console, but midway Sony just backtracked on it. Like they backtracked on their deal. And so it became a field that lasts until now. Which is the reason why they don't consider esport or any other game as a threat to them. Why Nintendo always have been fighting on the fight with PlayStation, because both of them are from Japan. And the feud started out on the thing that if Sony didn't backtrack on their deal, Sony were worth way more with the combination of Nintendo. On the other hand, Nintendo also don't want to kind of like combine with Sony, so Sony kind of like stick to their core model and go out with their PlayStation, when Nintendo just start out with all the game console they can come up with. So it's really a very funny field that happened in the past that get passed down to till now though. That's all I can say. Microsoft trying to battle with Nintendo and Sony. Alright, but the thing is, right, Nintendo and Sony is under Japan, whereas Microsoft is technically under US. But if you look at it, right, if you actually look at the number of games that is more popular in all over the world, I know this might sound weird to some people, but if you guys check how esport game that contain a lot of violent like GTA or shooting game like Battlefield or Call of Duty, it's not that popular in Japan or most Asia places, unless those but it's more popular on the Western side. You You know what I mean? So when people say that, oh, Hololive member play a little bit of shooting game, right? If you look at the number of people who is playing shooting game, it's not that much either. Sure, people play it. It's just because the influence of the Western side that people start thinking, oh, maybe I can play this game, and it became popular. But the number of Japanese players playing shooting game is not a lot though. But esport game, do people in Japan play esport game a lot? I would say one thing is that yes, there is a corner for esport game, but the number of people who buy esport game is really very little though. Whereas the number of people who play Sony PlayStation and Nintendo Switch game, or maybe in the past, maybe let's say Game Boy, Wii, all these past, or even GameCube, all these games, it got a lot of people to play, getting them though. Cream machine is still very popular even till now though. They don't call it the cream machine in Japan. They call it the UFO. Yup, it's really called a UFO. They call it the UFO machine in Japan. And there's a reason why. They create the grabber, the thing that grab the toys, right? They make it round, they grab, and because it round in an oval shape like a UFO, so when the machine go down and grabs the things, right, it's just like they say the Western thing that alien is trying to kidnap people. So when they use like that concept, right, that is the reason why people say that they call it the UFO machine. It's that you are the alien trying to grab the toys. So you can call it the claw machine, the clay machine, but in Japan they call it the UFO for that. And you guys have to understand one more funny from just in case you are not aware. Foreigner, another name for foreigner, right? In fact, it's not called Gaikugujin or Gaijin. If you ever hear of the word alien, it was one of the olden way for Japanese people to refer to foreigner. But it is though. They refer foreigner not as foreigner, but they refer foreigner as aliens. It was later on stopped using because it was deemed too racist. It was later retracted and considered too racist, which is the reason why that a lot of people don't use the word nowadays. But it was considered that Japanese people call foreigner as alien. So about the sushi, Shark Lee-san holiday, how's your day? The funny thing about sushi, right? Sushi. I know this might sound weird to you guys. Sushi, which origin from sashimi. Sashimi is actually not origin from Japan. In fact, I can't recall, was it I think it was Netherlands or Australia. I can't recall which country was it that actually have the salmon farm. But sashimi was not origin from Japan. Sashimi, which is the base for sushi, it wasn't origin from Japan. In fact, it was a foreigner invention. Even if you ask anyone nowadays, right, a lot of people didn't know about it though. Okay, the story goes like this. The very first sashimi or the very first sushi, in fact, was actually done by a fishmonger or more like a fish farmer. So, in order to sell their fish in Japan, they brought their fish to Japan at the time. They tried to sell it, but the thing is, right, they couldn't get anyone to buy their fish, and they wasn't very sure what come over them. So the only way to showcase to the people that how fresh their fish are, how fresh the fish is considered, or how safe is it to eat, they cut the fish up, freshly cut it out, meaning to say that a fish that got fished up and they just cut it on the spot and they serve it. They eat it themselves to showcase that their fish is so fresh that you can eat it raw. And that is when the first sashimi start to appear. It was all due to a story that stated that apparently that they wanted it to sell, and in order to showcase that the fish is safe to be eaten, so fresh that it can be eaten fresh, that they cut it on the spot. And because of that, the Japanese people ate it, and it was so well taken by the people that it became a thing. And the sushi was later on invented because they realized that what happens if you eat the sashimi with rice? And and a chef just come up with the idea of combining both the sashimi and the rice, and it became sushi. So if we go and trace it back, it wasn't origin from Japan. It's kind of funny though. But that is just how the history, that's how it's being stated, although not a lot of people is aware of that though. Um
ねえ、サバンに入ってあっちのあの場所に立ってくれる
Okay, it's not really say unhealthy or contaminated. It's more towards the part, right? There are some places where they serve technique like they want to cut corner. Like some of they want to cut corner, right? The fish initially when they put up is considered fresh, but if you put up like you put it out there, and after a few like for let's say 2-3 days, right, the fish is not gonna get fresh anymore, right? It's not gonna be considered fresh at all. It's gonna consider not fresh anymore. And we know that when a fish is not fresh, the muscle tissue of a fish will harden up. And when it hardened out, the only way to eat that fish is by cooking up. You have to cook the fish and eat. So if you say gas station sushi is not healthy, it's more towards the. It's very likely that the sushi they are selling is not fresh anymore. So it's not that you can't eat it. It's just that if you want to eat it, you may find it the meat to be a bit chewy. And the only safe way to eat that sushi would be you have to cook it, and it won't be called a sushi anymore. So if you cook a sushi, it'll be like, let's say you cook if you go and cook a sushi, the best way I would say that you have to cook it like a fried rice, and you became something along the line of fried sushi rice, something like. Tataki. What about the outer cook only? Oh, you mean just cook the fish only? Yeah, if you want, you can cook the fish, but yeah, I mean, like, technically, if you take the fish out and cook the fish, it's still possible though. But the thing is, right, the best way you have the inside is raw. Fish cook pretty easily as compared to chicken. For me, who I used to work in the kitchen, there's always a common thing to say that fish cook way faster than a chicken. If you see a meat, if you cook a chicken, the inside will, if you cook just the outside, the chicken internal will definitely be raw. If you cook steak, yeah, the internal will be considered raw. But when it comes to fish cook very fast, and it has to be very careful. So normally when they say like if you cook a fish, within like 2-3 minutes the fish is cooked all throughout, unless the meat is very very thick. So unless the meat is as thick as my hand, there's no way a sushi can get uncooked like when you cook a sushi, the slice is so thin that if you put it on the pan for like, let's say 2-3 minutes, it's just gonna get cooked all throughout very easily though. You like the crispy skin? Well, the thing is, right, not a lot of people like crispy skin though. It's also funny thing that even in Japan itself, right, there are quite a few Japanese people who doesn't like crispy skin though. Yeah, and the funny thing is, what you guys might not be aware is that when I was working in a Japanese restaurant, right, in Kyoto, a Kyoto style Japanese restaurant, sometimes I seen quite a few people who never even eat the salmon fish skin though. Well, the thing is, right, there are some people who are very health conscious, so most of the time they will not eat the fish skin. Even though when the fish skin contains the most omega-3, a lot of people is not aware that fish skin contains most of the. It's not just a tasty or taste good, but it's all crispy. but it actually contained the most out of the omega-3 as compared to the meat itself though. When it comes to nutrition side, so if you guys really like fish skin, yeah, more the reason to eat because it contains way more omega-3 than the fish meat itself. But at the same time, eating in moderation is still important. It doesn't mean that you can eat it all the time. If you eat too much oil in your diet, you are still gonna get cholesterol though. So you have to be very careful on what you eat.
テーブルの上にどんなパイを打つのか、灰山にどんなパイが残ってるのか、
I
人はどんなパイを持ってるのか。
I just so have I always use a quote from Monogatari, Pake Monogatari. It's not that I know everything, I just so happen to know the things.
兵が攻めてくれば小で防ぎ、紆余曲折を経て結末にたどり着く。少しの計算と少しの道、そして少しの制御不能。
If you guys ask me any other stuff, I might not be aware though. It's just that I just so happen to know most of these things though.
私の選択は無意味なものになるの？そんなことない。だって選択そのものに意味があるんだから。私が少しでも面目を保てる。
Thank you very much for that.
選択を続けるように、大木様も目標のために彼女の選択を下してる。
How much average rent in Japan? It would depend on what kind of place you are renting. The cheap one can last. The cheap one that you can find is around. If I'm gonna give it in USD, you can find around per month, like per month. Okay, let's say if per month, alright. It can be around 200-300 USD. To the most to the most average one can be around 600-700 USD. Some places can even go depending on places, like let's say Tokyo, it can go up to 1,000 and above for per month. So depending on the place that you want to stay, depending on the place you want to stay, depending on the requirement you need. Let's say for example you need a bathroom with enough space, or maybe you want a bathroom inside. Like, you need to be very careful because often more than not, there are some places where you can rent a room that don't have a toilet, or if you want to have a toilet with a kitchen, or you want to have a toilet with a kitchen and allow you to have a washing machine inside the house, not outside the house but inside the house. Like, all these things can be affected bit, and it may end up affecting the rent price itself. And yeah, standardized, it depends. And like, the reason why I say also depending on the place, right? Let's say for example, if you are staying in Tokyo, because it's the city area, the rent will be very high. But if you are staying in the countryside, the rent will be considered actually more on the cheaper side because it's the countryside and not a lot of people staying there. So it really depends on the place that you're staying as well as the requirement you need. Some places also need you to provide your own internet connection, or even have you paying for your own water bill, gas bill, or whatsoever. Like for me, I don't need to pay the water bill at it. So I when I was living in Japan, so the only thing I need to pay was just the electric bill as well as the gas bill. So I can use a lot of water as much as I want. But it doesn't mean everything. And for my friend who stay in Japan, she have to pay for her own internet at that time. So she have to go and subscribe to the SoftBank to get an internet for her use. If not, it'll be she have to either use her own phone, and it was not very convenient for her. For me, I was like my house provide the internet too, so you have to, like when you go to the agency, you have to ask them the if the place you stay which kind of criteria can they provide for that area, and then you have to ask them like what is your requirement, you want it to be near where or so. You have to ask them the place, and after that they have to ask you what is your need, and then you have to come up, and then the budget will, then they will talk about the budget, the pricing, because the thing is, right, most of the rent is very valid, and if they provide the only things, right, guys, the only thing I would have you guys have to be on 100% lookout, and this holds true for even the Japanese itself. If the house is very big, provide you with internet and actually everything for free, but the rent is very cheap as compared to the average, right? As compared to the average, it's very, very cheap. Ask them one question: is it haunted? There is a high chance that it may be haunted, or it can the place nearby. There is a few things. It can be the place is haunted, that, or the possibility that the nearby is under red light, like the surrounding can be considered red light or a warning red flag, like let's say a lot of crime happening, all these things. Or in the third case, it can be that there was a murder case there, or there was a murder case there. So there is cases where they can have the house of a murderer put out for sales or put out for rental. It has happened a lot of time though. Marry one of them. If you go through the rental agency, right? If you go through a rental agency, you won't get that to marry one of them. But if you go through and find the person themselves, like the landlord themselves, yeah, there is a possibility of it might happening. And Jade-san, hello there, how's your day? But for foreigner, right? For foreigner, you have to go through you have to go through only some agency that catered for foreigner. If not, if you want to find a Japanese agency, that you have to speak Japanese. So if you can't speak Japanese, then you have to look for foreigner agency for foreigner, sorry. If you find any other, if they can't speak English, or they can't speak the language that you are comfort with, then it will be a whole problematic at the end of the day. You probably practice Japanese for a few years before you stay there. Make sure you practice and use more Japanese word. For me, before I moved to Japan at the time, despite learning Japanese for 1-2 years, I still end up having to relearn Japanese when I was there. Because okay, one of the things I always talk about in my life stream, especially when it comes to Japanese, right? Different prefecture always had all different Japanese. So if you learn Japanese, right, a lot of people is not aware that in Japan, right? The reason why I say every prefecture have their own Japanese is that in Kyoto they got the Kyoto Japanese. In Tokyo there's the Tokyo version of Japanese. Hokkaido got their Hokkaido version of Japanese. Saitama got their Saitama version of Japanese. So the number of Japanese in Japan is really a lot and yet the same at the same time, because accent or words can different from places to places. Let's say for example, McDonald's. McDonald's in some places is called Maku, at some places is called Macador. So it's really depend on where you are. So even like parking lot, in other places it's called Chushasho, but in Osaka it's called Motopulu. And it's really called Motorpool. I don't ask me why it's called a pool though. It's just how Osaka people call it though. Also, why is the city called Shitty? Because the thing is, right, in Japanese there is no such thing as CI. The next word that is called, the next letter that is near to that is really called SHI, which is called the sushi, the same shi. Because when you think of the words, right, the only word, because if we say chi, right, the other word is really called, the other word will be definitely this kanji though, which more pronounced as chi. It's just based, at the end of the day, it's just based off pronunciation though. Very hard to pronounce this, very hard to differentiate them, right? Madana. Mata ne. Mata condom is also one of them, but most of the people will just say mata, the more shorter ways. Although it means again, but in when saying as a farewell, it also mean to see you again though. That's why we always tend to use mata, the more shorter form. Because mata, right, it doesn't mean that you will be confirming when we will see you again though. So just use the word mata. Well, technically sayonara, right, doesn't mean forever goodbye though. people always have a misunderstanding that sayonara means forever goodbye, but in fact sayonara, right, is just a simple goodbye though. Just like how the English, right, when people say goodbye, it doesn't mean like bye bye forever, right? In some cases bye can also mean forever, but at the same time it doesn't mean forever. It's the same thing for sayonara. It can mean forever goodbye, it can also mean not forever goodbye. So it depends on how you interpret it though.
作用に取りつかれると具合が悪くなりますよね。でも弾薬を飲めば大丈夫だと思います。この火の塊が左右。大した力はないのに取りつかれると果てしない絶望に襲われるのよね。
早く我を暗闇の中に。
Because if you think about it, right, guys, if I say goodbye, it doesn't mean that I won't get to see you guys the next day, right? But at the same time, there is also a possibility of something happening to me, and that goodbye will end up being a forever goodbye. So it just only depends on how you guys determine sayonara. So it's just an example. It's just a it's just a metaphor way of saying it. But at the end of the day, sayonara, when people say sayonara, some may say it's a bad thing, some may not say it's a good thing. So it depends on how you look at it though. No, don't need to worry. Just for me in Genshin, always take times though. If for me in Genshin is so easily, everyone would be able to kill a beast 412 that fast already though.
ずいぶん適当なことを言っていたようだけど、残念ながら一言も覚えてないわ。ところで聖爵、ここで何をしているのかしら。今は書庫で働いている時間でしょ。
That from Shogun.
大木様は約束を守る人なのに。
If you're referring to the moment where the floor hit you, right? The way to avoid most of the Raigen Shogun is that you have to jump up and down though. Like there are quite a lot of things. If you got Fenty or character that can fly, that is the most easier thing to dodge though. Although I never fight Raigen Shogun that much nowadays. When the next time I play Genshin, just remind me again and I will show you guys how I fight Raigen Shogun. I'll be playing Honkai Star Rail for the next for the next stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is still Honkai. Tomorrow is technically Friday already, so I'll be streaming Honkai Star Rail to complete the story for Honkai Star Rail event. But probably next week one day, if you guys remind me, I will fight Raigen Shogun to show you guys how I fight it though. Yes, I'm in Asia server. I mean, like, even when I start playing Genshin back in Japan, I was using the Asia server. Even till now, so I just stick to Asia server. It's much easier for me. Plus, I still have quite a few Japanese friends in my friend list though. I don't speak to Sensan. Maybe next time I should go and message him. Breaking news, Miss Polospia, Otter School. The damn penalty is the same level as our character and you increase the world by mistake. You can reduce the world level at the menu side, okay? Just go to menu, your character menu. There should be an option at the top where you can decrease the world level. So if you increase by mistake and you are not happy with that, you can go to that and change it. I mean, like, don't be that evil. At least share with them that you can. Your pain was for nothing. Well, Cat wanted you to suffer, but I'm just telling you what you can do. Hopefully that should. Just go to the menu and you can change back to the Well, at least now you know. Wait, how many people are actually not aware of a lot of stuff in Genshin Impact though? And Iki-san, hello there. How's your day? Use the voice function. Yep, どういたしまして. Right now, I wonder, even despite my sore throat, I still end up talking for almost nearly 5 hours though during my live stream. I mean, like, in case Cat is not aware, just look at the time in. I mean, like, just if I show this time. It's just crazy. That's just how crazy my voice can still end up talking though. Right, I need to give it up there. Aromatronic. Okay, so enjoy the game.
君たちの作戦は順調に進んでいるようだね。ラフ雑誌でいろいろな怪異物語を読んでいるが、実に面白い。駅に優れたものは占わずと言われている。長年泉州の吉凶を占っていると、どうしても心に魔が救い。
はい、さよなら、まだ明日。
幸い、君たちの助けもあって、普賢殿は今回の災難を乗り越えることができた。君は講談を聞いたり、元気を見たりするのが好き。
Yeah, it's also pretty late on my end. I think after this cutscene, I will have to really end the stream though.
結末は決まってい
It's amazing how I'm still able to stream until this late. I should be resting my throat, you know, guys, and I am now talking way too much. And tomorrow I still have a recording of the topic I want to talk for tomorrow things. I think I can share it a little bit. It's basically I'm gonna talk about the Idol EN, one of the termination, which got a lot of people talking. I was thinking of talking about that and giving my 2 cents of giving my own side of the, like, is it considered a good thing or is it considered a bad thing based on how do I say it? Like, the one thing I'm actually kind of very concerned is that the way the idol company put up the termination, the termination. So basically, what I meant by that is that yes, a lot of people have been pushing for the part that a company should be transparent with their like the end of a contract for a person. Like, if, let's say for example, if they're going to terminate one of their talents due to punishment or whatsoever, they should put out a reason for that. And Nishi Sanji and quite a few other companies always tend to not give a very vague or very vague reasoning of the termination. So if a company straight out just say all the reason, yeah, it mean that the company is very, very transparent. But on the other hand, the latest one that happened, I was going to talk about it, is that, is it really considered transparent? Because right now is that there is no confirmation is it true or not yet. So if that is not true, it can also mean as a defamation, and it can end up hurting the company if they found to be false. But on the other hand, if it's true, it can also help to bring down the creativity of the talent, which is not wrong, but it can also cause a lot of people to question, like, will she even able to bounce back if she became an indie VTuber? It's just basically meaning that they are destroying her career path, to be exact. So at the end of the day, is it transparent or is it or whatsoever? It's really something that I was going to talk about it in my random chat for the next one. I'm still searching on some of the. I'm still working. I kind of like still searching some of the research before I can give my full verdict. But on the other hand, it's like I've seen quite a lot of people talking about it, and it's really something that really bothered me, because when you do something and you got a lot of people giving good and bad remarks, you have to come down and think again. It's back to the drawing board, where how much is considered too much, and how too less is how much you can like how many things you can say about the termination or not. It's like there is back to the point where people will have to rethink, like, can they say this much or should they not say this much? It's really back to the point of, like, if it, I mean, like, when people complain is one thing, but when you say too much, people will say it's too much. When you say too less, people will say it's too Vegas. It's like, where is the safe line? And at the end of the day, is it really cost transparency? The thing is, right, we are not even sure the legitimacy of the reason. Like, if she did eat the way they post it is like she eat drug. You check, and the thing is, right, it's called controlled drug. It's called controlled drug. And at the end of the day, right, controlled drug can mean a lot of things. And in this case, it's called apparently a sleeping pill. It's called a sleeping pill. And a lot of people is not aware that sleeping pill is considered a controlled drug. It's because if you eat too much, it's considered suicide. Which is the reason why prescription for sleeping pill is under strictly control, to ensure that people won't overdose on it. But to the average viewers, to the average people, do you think people will understand what is controlled drugs? They see the word drug, it means they will think of all the steroid or whatsoever, those kind of drugs. You know what I mean, guys? So it can mean the wrong thing if not explained properly. So at the end of the day, is it really cost transparency or is it defragmentation? It's really, really hard. You so it's at the end of the day, it's just something that I will be covering it, but I will just be giving out my point of view and let you guys understand it can be considered a dangerous line to cross, for even for me though. Alright, let's see. This one is going to learn. I think I will stop here. I have kind of like play a little bit too much, stream a little bit too much too, but considering that I need to go and rest up properly and sleeping, it's very late already, okay, cat? You should go and sleep too. So for everyone on YouTube as well as anyone who's still in reality, oh, TR car. Yeah, just fall into that hole and then enjoy it though. For everyone on YouTube as well as on reality both sides, it's already pretty late for me, and despite my sore throat, I still managed to end up streaming for nearly 5 hours. If I end up not able to upload a random chat video tomorrow, or if I can't do live stream, I would inform you guys by YouTube community tab as well as on Twitter to inform if in the case that I do lose my voice. I hope I don't, considering the number of water I drink, the medicine I eat. I really hope it won't happen, but if in the case that if that happen, I will inform you guys by Twitter or by as well as on YouTube community tab. So just pray that I don't get sick that easily, okay guys? Anyway, for everyone on YouTube, if you have not pressed the like button and subscribe, don't forget to press that, it'll definitely help me a lot. But with that being said, good night for everyone. Or if you're watching this in the afternoon, have a good day. And goodbye. Okay. For me, it's just a good night. Hi, oyasumi.